on me, you fucking whole bag!
Stop crying and start fighting!
Take your clothes off!
Stop indulging them! Watch this. It's just as much fun.
Wait, whoa!
Uh-oh. You try. Wow, that felt liberating, right?
What's happening? I love you, Princess Robot Bubblegum!
Wow, that was awesome! But we'll still lose the house, and now we have no fans left. I'm sorry, Master.
Are you kidding me? I got the whole thing on my smartphone. Put behind paywall, make episodic, all merchandising!
Merchandising! And subverting all the cliches.
And now, if I could get you two to maybe, kiss or delicately fondle each other, or even not so delicate. Oh.
Happy freeze frame time!
Oh no, why are you on the ceiling? Is it the anti-gravity gun again? Shit nozzles.
No, we've been shot with the anti-narrative gun. This episode makes no sense.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we ran out of ideas how to end this episode. So I'm just gonna sing a song to you. How come you smell so Asian, but you look so Caucasian? I can't get next to your little girl. I'm gonna break you in half, little Japanese woman. Oh, I like them big eyes like saucers and the small mouth like a mouse's ear. Yeah.
When my dad had a heart attack, we rushed him to Central Los Santos Hospital. I was so scared. Thanks to the treatment he received there, he unfortunately died. My family learned our lesson. That place sucks.
Heart attacks won't kill you. The wrong choice in hospitals will. Take your loved one to Mount Zona Medical Center. Mount Zona is #1 in heart attacks, brain hemorrhages, Tourette's,
Fuck shit cunt!
strokes, hemorrhoids, leprosy, elephantitis, cardiac failure, and loose stools. You have a choice in hospitals, so pick the one with the largest advertising budget. Mount Zona Medical Center.
American plastic surgery is too expensive. Why not do like the rest of American industry and reduce your cost by going abroad? Implant Outsource, the reality show that sends contestants to exotic locations for permanent body modification. Pirates love booty. Why not get ass implants in Somalia? Take a relaxing vacation in Mongolia, the land of Genghis Khan, and get your legs lengthened.
Alright, it should be working now. We should be live. Howdy, Lucas. How you doing, man? You all good? Can you hear me? You all good? My new house. My new house. Oh, that's good, man. I hear you. I'm good. Awesome, man. Yeah, it's like getting through it, like. Me too, I'm good too. Lucas, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah? I'm proper good. Good. Real good. It's like playing Grand Theft Auto 5, man. I'm playing Grand Theft Auto 5 in my own apartment. Right, like, let's break it down. Right, let's break this down. Lucas, you and me. Right, 'cause that's all it's here right now, I think. So, I'm in my own apartment that I paid to live here for. That I go to work to do that. So I get up in the morning. I have a job. Right, let's start. I have a job. Full-time job. Monday to Friday. Weekends off. Twice in the month. I've got a PlayStation 4 Pro with Grand Theft Auto 5 and an array of games that I've paid for with my own money. I've got a 46-inch television that I bought with my own money. I'm wearing clothes that I have bought that I'm wearing, and I've got a headset that is plugged into a controller that I bought because I've got a job that I got up in the morning to get to work and targeted to get paid, and I'm able to speak to you wonderful people on YouTube. So I'm good. I'm good. So yes. And it's warm in here. It's warm, Lucas. It's warm in here, man. It's not like I'm cold or anything. Like, I'm warm, and I've got chocolate and snacks in that carrier bag there. And well, I'm glad that you're wearing. Yes. Well, I'm just saying that, you know, like, some people can't afford clothes. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what you're saying. But yes, no, I am. You know, I have an attire. I have a fashion. That's what I meant. It's like, probably because I'm old school, but like when I say clothes, I meant like I actually have a fashion of my own. I have a style. You know, like what I wear and my hair and stuff. So it's kind of like you know, having that is, you can't buy that on the shelves, Lucas. You can't go out and buy an image. Like, you purchase the clothes to make the image, but it's all about you. You know, it's all about you and how you carry it. And you can only do that if you've got money. And to get money, you need a job. And to get a job, you need skills. And to get skills, you need a direction. You need a guide. You need some kind of, like, taken under a wing, put into the thick of it. And to do that, you've got to make an effort. You've got to go out there and you've got to do it. Me, unfortunately, I didn't do that when I was younger, like a lot younger. Like when I started my career in working, I was more thrown into things. But I advise definitely people having their own direction. But it's harder to do that. Sometimes it's easier to be directed. Some people need that. Some people have to have that to find a career. Everyone's different. So, yeah. I'm good. Good. And if you're good, then you've got the same. You've got the same, because being good, Lucas, is those basic things. Everyone's got their own version of good, but that is probably like shelter, food, water, you know, all that stuff. Oh man, my premium came out. I've got PlayStation Premium that come out today. It's like nearly £15 for that now, you know. But you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it, you know, if you're a gamer. Like, if I wasn't a gamer anymore, I wouldn't buy it, but, you know, I cancelled the Sony membership for, like, 18 months, when I didn't have a PlayStation when it broke. And I finally got this Pro, and it was like, yes. Yes. So relieved. I can't afford the PlayStation 5 Pro. I just can't. Just cannot. I cannot get it. I cannot afford it. It's nearly £1,000. I would love to play Grand Theft Auto on there. That looks so cool. Lucas Anderson states that he just has the standard, you mean the launch. You have the launch model, Lucas, that's what it's called. In a professional manner, you have the launch model. You don't have the regular, you don't have the basic, you don't have the standard. You have the launch model. Yeah. And the launch model is what made it all happen. Without that, there wouldn't be anything else. So that PlayStation 4, the launch model, is a phenomenal machine. It's just that the Pro provides that little bit better stability, Lucas. It provides quicker loading times, especially with Red Dead Redemption 2 and Grand Theft Auto. Like, it's the loading times are class, you know, but it just has that little bit of compression and that stability, and all I need to do is get this bad boy in 4K and somehow convince the PlayStation 4 Pro to stream it in 4K, but I don't think it can, Lucas. I don't think it can. Yes, it does. I do have the terabyte as well. I've got the terabyte PlayStation 4 Pro. Or is it 2? I don't know where the box is. I'll have to find that. Look for it. Find out. I think this is the 1 terabyte. This lighter. These flints are horrible. Oh, they're so bad. It'll tell you if you do. You'll see it on the console itself. You got to count how many layers, how many platform layers is on the model. How many platforms, so you look at it from its vertical stance. And how many layers is the 2 layers? You've got to count them. It'll tell you on that. The Pro's bigger. It's a lot bigger, the Pro, Lucas. It's a bigger model. It's bulkier. It makes louder noise as well. It's louder because it's more powerful. A little bit louder, not a lot. Oh man, that's sweet. Well, she was an icon, man. She was more than just a queen, man. She was leader of the world, man. She helped a lot of people around the world, man. You got to understand that a lot of people loved her, man. Especially in her younger days. I mean, I'm not saying that as she became more wiser in her senior years, but I am not kidding you. Like, Queen Elizabeth, when she was like, when she was made queen, you watch it. Watch her crown. The day she was crowned. Look how beautiful she looks. Even Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Monroe couldn't believe how beautiful Queen Elizabeth was at that time, and like even she was blown away by it. Like, that woman was a person that basically was one of the smartest people in the world, man. Like, she helped everybody, everyone. She did. And watching that message is kind, Lucas, because Queen Elizabeth there, like, she was a beautiful woman. And I've got my mum used to like all the royal family magazines, Lucas, and I buy them for her. Even though my mum's not alive, I buy them for her, right? I read them myself, and I've got this one where it was Queen Elizabeth, right? Well, it's Queen Elizabeth II, actually, if you want to be official. Queen Elizabeth II. I've got the annual magazines of Queen Elizabeth II when she was like ruling Great Britain when she was in her 20s. Like, you gotta look at her, man. She was like I don't think anyone ever looked as beautiful as she did. Like, absolute like beauty. People would say like beauty queens. Like, she truly was. Like, that's why she was so loved as well, because she was so beautiful inside and out, man. Like, that was my queen, that. Like that from when I was born. Even when my mum was born, she was there, you know? It's like whole life of it. It's a massive deal. So watching that stuff is awesome, Lucas. We loved her here in the US. Oh yeah, I know you did. And she loved you. Believe me, Queen Elizabeth II loved America. She actually loved Scotland as well. She loved Scotland and she loved America. She actually loved Africa. She loved the planet, man. She loved the planet. But like, that was her duty, her destiny. That even Henry VIII, her great grandfather, lived for this moment. You know what I'm saying? They lived so we could have what we have. You know what I'm saying? So, and all the others in between. You know what I'm saying? All the others in between. You know? But yes, good. But you gotta watch those ceremonies from when she was like back in the. I'm sure it was the early 50s, man. I think she was crowned in like 51. It was either 51 or 1952, man. And that was before my mum and dad were born. That was before my mum and dad were born. She was already ruling and had a plan in place even before my mum and dad was born. Unbelievable. Like, she even outlived my mum and dad. And she was born before them. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't believe it. I've got a king now, though. Got a king now. Eh? Likes Africa and that. King Charles likes humour. Like cartoons and stuff. Likes the caricatures. Spitting image, and you know, he likes like pops, like what is it, like sodas. We call them sodas in America. Soda. Over here we call it pop. And obviously I don't want to say my local town, but before he was king, he actually came to my local town and opened up a manufacturing factory for soft drinks, or for drinks and stuff and beverages and all that. He actually came to the town, man. It was class. It's cool. So, what time is it here? 2 o'clock. Jeez. It's taking ages. Yeah, I've actually got a magazine of the king, like when he was like a child, that was available, I don't know, about maybe 4 or 5 years ago. And it was like, he went in an aeroplane with his dad at the time, who just like took him on a daring, I'm sure it was like an aeroplane ride. Like getting in a car, like the guy just took him for his dad just took him for an airplane ride. It was class, and it shows you his first days at school as well. It's really, really nice pictures, man. Like really nice pictures. I didn't really know much about that person, Lucas. Didn't really research, because I was more or less into like the direct family, not more politics. I don't know politics, Lucas. I'm stupid with politics. I don't know anything about it. Ghost is so stupid. Like, I'm easily outwitted with politics or debates. I'm hopeless at that. I'm just more into the pictures of the families and the paintings and the houses and the trips. So I like reading about more their experiences rather than the politics. But I know what you're saying. Everyone has their own preference of what they enjoy reading when it involves this country. And if that's your avenue, then I think you're more or less talking about the time of, I think, Margaret Thatcher was more from the 70s to like the the late 80s, early 90s, okay? So you're talking a long, full 4 terms there. I think it's 3 or 4 terms you're talking. So that's a long time in politics. So, oof, long time. Yeah, man. Stupid. I am. This is my new house though, I really like it. Let's get some fresh air. It's nice to see you though, Lucas. Well, you know what I mean, like catch up. It freezes here for a little bit for some reason, and I don't know why. There must be an issue with leaving the properties. So the sun's gonna rise there. Cooler man. Yes, you've been watching for a while, so. Long time actually, man. It's over a year now. You did have a little gap though. I didn't see you for a while. All I had anyway was trolls watching me. That's all I had. Say about 85% of the people who were watching were just trolls, basically, just like multiple accounts. They all said that all my subscribers were fake. Said that the channel was crap. And that all the viewers that I had were robots. And all the likes I had were fake. And all the subscribers I had were fake. Said that I was just a complete fake of a channel and everything on there is just numbers and not real. That's what they said. And I said to them, I said, well, I appreciate your thoughts. I said, but I've been like streaming and doing videos since the last 9 years. Like, it's not as if I just started doing it. Like, you know, I built up my subscribers even before I was streaming. Even before the robot stuff they said. I was like, I'd already had subscribers, I already had an audience. I said, but, you know, I've just decided to stream because I said I would. It was something I was going to do. I was going to start doing for a year or two to see how it goes. See if anyone likes the content, the slow gaming. The slow-paced communication gaming type theme going, you know. And some people do. You know, some people do appreciate it. A lot of people are just watching though to make fun, really, Lucas. And that's fair enough. I mean, that's what... Put yourself out there online, you're gonna get it, you know what I'm saying? No one's an angel. So, I had to end up, I don't know, shadow banning probably up to about... well, it was basically, I think what it was is it was about 2 or 3 people who had multiple accounts. So I had to basically... cause it was funny, all had the same IP, some of them. It was very weird. And I just basically just blocked everything that was just nasty. Like, some of the comments they were mentioning was just despicable. Despicable to anybody, really. Not the fact that it was just me. If they said that to anybody, absolute despicable. And I couldn't believe that I gravitated an individual or 2 individuals to be channeled to do that. Like, weird, right? Like, weird. But that's why it's kind of quiet. Because I basically, like, a lot of people just, like, obviously stop watching Lucas. Like, people are going to stop watching. They're going to get bored of me. They're going to get bored of the stuff. They're just going to move on to somewhere else, you know. That's just the way it is. But a lot of people, I had to physically... physically, you know, remove them.
Thank you for calling. A driver's on the way.
Oh, wicked. Alright, where's my car? That was quick. Where's my car? Where is it? What the? He'll kick me out the cab in a minute. How many options are on this key here? What in the Lord's name? What time should... Oh, it's...
Where are we heading?
What?
All Morse Mutual operators are on call right.
Alright, see if he's got it here. Tattoo, barber, strip. Alright, so it's not there either, right? So, what? Is it the casino? No, it's not. That's the... Whoa. Where did my taxi go? That was weird. Probably a troll. An aeroplane or something. That's a nice view though, look at that. I don't know where my car is. Is it in the garage, do you think? Like, I don't think it is. I don't think it is in here. Oh, it is! Thank you, Rockstar. I wondered why it wasn't there. So it's a good job I didn't get a taxi then. It's a good job I didn't. It's a good job that guy did blow it up. Oh, well, it's decent then. Actually, an actual person that actually blew something up that actually helped me. Isn't that pretty cool? It's pretty cool. Alright, let's take the... we got this side. I get pretty bored sometimes of taking the same route down to the city. I like to change it around a bit, so. Hang on a minute. Didn't we get some clothes though? Hang on, we've won 2 items of clothing. Oh, I'll check it out later. It's alright. It's probably not important. Sure, it's not that much of a bigger deal. If anything, it'll just be a pair of trainers. It's an awful junction, that. That is awful. Awful, awful, awful. It's a bit cloudy though. Whoa, easy, easy. Easy. Jeez. Always drunk. Nice driving, isn't it? Real chill. Real chill. Love driving. Helps you relax. When you're travelling from uptown. Let's park up, do a job. Is anyone hurt? No, just abandoned vehicles. It's a Gatling gun on an aeroplane. Crazy. Crazy. It's a fun server this. I don't really want to do a job because I'll lose the server. I don't really want to do that. Wow.
I caught you going to honkers.
Cannot just eat me crisps before I can drive. Like, they're awful, aren't they? Just awful, foul AI intelligence. This is cool because airstrikes are pretty difficult to do, so these are always the best places to chill in Grand Theft Auto, is under a bridge or under a motorway or something, because no one really goes here, and if they do, they just spotted you on the map. It's the only reason. No one really goes here. And I'm driving a vanilla car, so it's not like it's a supercar. It's just a basic vanilla car that's been around for nearly 13 years. It's a Sabre Turbo. So it's not a nice car, is it? In terms of, excuse me, performance. Just a basic car, isn't it? She was annoying me then. I think the next Elder Scrolls would be this big. A map. This is well bigger than Skyrim, right? I think Skyrim is like up to about here. Skyrim. But then all this stuff here, I think this is extra, so this part here. Like, Skyrim would be really good at it if it had another half of the amount that it is. So if it's got the same map now, but another half of it. It was just made too early. Don't think the 360 could have handled it. What I love about this game is just how natural it is. Something that was very difficult to do all those years ago. He'll keep phoning him now. You should be given the option to turn your phone off. Or at least the settings.
Sweet car valley. I had one just like it.
Oh, there's no dodgy sounds on the mic there. It's this amplifier's just scratchy. It's scratchy. I've had a lot of complaints about it. My friend Scott sent me an invite for a party. It has been over a week though since I said hello. He's cool, Scott, though. He doesn't mind me speaking to people on chat while talking to him, as a lot of people don't like it. But he doesn't seem to mind. That's probably because he's a friend. That's probably why. Because that's what friends do. Ah, no, he sent me another one. I got sent a party invite from my friend in California the other day. On Xbox. I was like, whoa. Screen will go blue. I'm gonna say, look, it's Christmas as well. And his mum was, well, he lost his mum, so. It's a while ago now, but still fresh. Scott? Hey man. I'm alright. How's your day been? Day off, mate? Yeah? Excuse me, oh my goodness. Well, that sounds good. Glad you're getting the days off. At least you're getting days off. Some people don't get a day off, Scott. Oh yeah, as you do. Right. Yep. Yeah, it's for themselves. Ah, yes. True. They do. They do. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Well, everyone's got their own, like, thing, haven't they? Everyone's got their own level of what's for them in case the worst happens, where, I don't know, economic collapse. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, recession. All sorts of reasons, but it's mainly down to survival, really. It's the main reason. It's down to their own survival. You know, they work for themselves. It's them that gets up. It's them that makes the effort to work 5 days a week because they need that money coming in. It's not, I mean, you don't just go out your way like that, because you could go part-time and still be able to buy stuff for your family. And anyway, yeah, like my grandma and granddad, they didn't really buy much for the grandkids. Do you know what I'm saying? It was all kind of like for themselves. They focused on themselves. Yeah, dude, sorry, you were saying? I know. Yeah, yeah, me too. Got nothing. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, but my mum and dad didn't have that, and didn't have other, like, their mums and dads giving loads of money and presents for me and my brothers. My mum and dad knuckled down and made savings and had beans and toast while we had pork chops. You know, them two would have like beans and toast, but me and my brothers would have mashed potatoes with sausages and beans. No, but they'd have the beans and toast, but they'd give us kids the, you know what I mean? They made sacrifices. Without support, they got by, and we watched it. Actually watched my mum and dad struggle. We were all there as a family, and I'd rather be there now with them, back at that time, struggling as a family with my brothers, than I am now. You know, like I would love to go back to those days. You know, when it was my mum and dad like that, when they were young, and my mum's hair went all the way down to her, like, a lower back. So long hair, like, 'cause she must have cut it really short, and kept it short, like, because she had really long hair back then. And my dad was so tall as well, and he used to work on the scaffolding. My dad used to be like a roofer and a scaffolding, and my mum worked with the she used to help the dinner ladies at the schools. My mum, she worked with the council. My mum, she used to help the women in the canteens. She used to help the midday supervisors. She would just like help people, and she was hired to help. You know, and you know, she didn't work full time. She did part time. You know, she couldn't do full time. She said she couldn't do it. But yeah, like, they struggled, and we only got presents at Christmas. Like, I remember, like, the only time I ever got presents, Scott, was my birthday and Christmas. I used to get an Easter egg at Easter. You used to get like a big Easter egg, like a flake, or like a posh one, and then I'd get like a medium egg and a small egg, like that. So that's like 9 eggs in total, me and my brothers, between us. They did that. It was just a shame, Scott, that when I got older, I started to look at life in an adult lens, and I was no longer like, you're no longer that child or that teenager. You're now an adult, and just like, I don't know, it was just like weird seeing me mum and dad as I was an adult. How different it was, because they used to keep things quiet. They didn't really tell us much, Scott, when we were kids, but then as I got older, they started to like say things to me that they never did when I was, and I preferred if they just treated me like a son and just didn't say certain things, but they just did. But apart from that, there was sound. Really, there was just sound. Just set in the ways, really, and like, oh, I got kicked from the session. Jeez. Oh, got it. GTA. Yeah, I just got kicked. Well, I don't really play it. I just drive around in a car, first person, and just chill. Unless I meet someone who's driving as well, and kind of like take it from there. But I did do a mission yesterday and I got 30 grand, so I'm pretty tempted to do another one, because I was able to buy a house yesterday in the game. I got a house, so bless you, man. That was a wolf, that one, a wolfer. I'm off work tomorrow though. Yeah. Right. I thought you said you got it off. You said to me before you're not working tomorrow, and I saying you are. Pretty weird. What, you tired? Oh yeah. On the tills? Oh yeah. Yeah? So you finish at 6 o'clock? What, in the morning? 6 in the morning? That's early, that. Blaming hell. Like, I'm up at 6. Right. Oh, do you mean online? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm working Friday, mate. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll give me. You got a cold there, man? Oh yeah, but a dust. In the in the vessels. So when dust gets in your blood vessels, that. It's like the blood going through your nose there and like pushing the dust off you into the waste. It's a painful process. That's why I always wear a mask, me, when I'm cleaning. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, like a Karcher. Oh yeah, I've seen the multi-purpose machines. It's an accessory. Oh yeah. But they were shiny. Oof. Awful, aren't they? Flaming lighter. Doing my head in now. Bought these flints from the shop and I said to the guy, they're decent flints. For me lighter, he was like, the best, yes, the best flints, yes. I said, they're not Swan. They're not Swan, them. They might be the same colour that you're selling me, but that's not Swan. I asked you for Swan. Like, these good. Half price. I was like, yeah, and I can see why now. Absolute crock. I was like, give me the Swans. They just don't do it. That people don't give you what you ask for these days in these shops. Country will go into disarray anyway in the next 4 years, probably. It'll become a dictatorship anywhere. The next 30 to 50 years. It'll be a dictatorship. Me too. I've had a few complaints. You did? Well, you've been using your one that you had. It's your in-betweener headset, you said. It's the one that you got in between the old one and the new one you got now. You got another one that was like an in-betweener. I said, oh, they're normally the best ones. You said, it is good, Ghost. It is brilliant. You want to use it, though? You want to save that really good one? You want to put it away, keep it safe, clean, tidy, use that till that one's done, and then get that bad boy out when that one's broke. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mine's just a Pokemon one. It's got Charizard on it, the other one's a Sonic the Hedgehog one. Just wired ones. Bought these dodgy cigs today, they taste like a disaster. Oh man, they're so bad. I can't afford proper cigs. They're 15 quid. Went into Morrison's today. Like this little tiny Morrison's on the street. I was like, I'll see how I get 20 smokes. And I was like, well, it didn't matter which one I got. They start minimum $13.95 now for like your basic brand. 95. Yeah, so Embassy, which is what I normally smoke, because they're good quality Embassy. They're good smoke, they're nice smoke. Embassy Signature. I get. Yeah, Embassy Signature. And they're about 14 quid. So when I ever buy cigs, well, last time I bought them, Embassy, when I used to smoke cigarettes, they were like 8 quid, 8.50. Because I've been smoking like tobacco or tube tobacco, but even that's gone up now to the same price. So it's like tobacco in general is just taxed and taxed. So like I thought, well, I'll go in and get some smokes. It's like it's been costing round about like it would cost around about 45 to 60 quid a week, because you'll buy 20, and if I smoke one in the morning when I get up, and then I might have one on my way to the train station. Then you have one before you go into work, that's 3. You have one on your break, one on your dinner, and then nothing then, that's 5, and then nothing then until I get home, and then you might have 3, or if I'm up late, maybe 4 or 5, if you're up late. So that's like 5 to 10 cigarettes a day, right? So on average, probably about 7. So the box is gone in 2.5 days. So if I buy it on a Monday, by Wednesday morning, I'm on my last smoke. Do you know what I'm saying? So I've got to buy another box Wednesday. So that's another 14 quid, 14.50. So that's an equivalent of £29 within 3 days. So then, come Saturday night, you're going to run out, because it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, that's 3 days. So I'm going to smoke that box then by Saturday. So then you buy another box that week for Sunday. So in 1 week you've spent a total of 44 quid on your habit, right? So you accumulate that in the month. That's nearly £175 out of your wages a month on that product alone, Scott. That's before anything else. That's broadband, water, food, electric, travel transport, general food, getting to work and all that stuff, and a Mars bar or a can of pop or whatever, your bills and your taxes or whatever. So even before I've even paid that, that's already been spent on just a daily habit. So I'm like, how do I get around this? So I spoke to a few people. I was like, blah blah blah. It's like, these box of cigs here, you can get these for a £5. It's like Lambert and Butler for a £5. It was like 20 for a £5. So that means it'll only cost me, well, it's £4.50 actually. So I was like, okay, that's only 13 quid in the week. That's 26 quid a month. I'm saving 150 quid, right? If you look at it, saving 140 quid. So I started doing that, and they taste like a disaster, Scott. But I'm going to have to do it because that's my only option, man. You know what I'm saying? That's my only option. So that's where I'm at right now with that. So luckily I don't drink. Oh well. ED. Oh. 46. 46-inch T-Reef. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like buying it outright with a taxi outside waiting for me. That's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, probably 80 quid a month. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. It's a shame I was in a, you know, is it one of them cash shops, cash converters? Like, it's not in my town. It's in the town where I work. So I work out of town. And I went in there to look for the PlayStation games and retro games. And there was this dad in there with his son. And he was buying his son a bike, you know, for Christmas. And he was there and he was like, go on and choose a bike. So, because I was looking at the cameras as well, I do like my SLR cameras, right? So I was looking at cameras and I was checking out the games and the consoles and stuff. And anyway, like this dad and his son were like really excited, and then it's until he went to pay for it, his card got declined at the till, the dad. And like that, like he didn't know what to say. Like, his kid was like jumping up and down holding the bike. You know, his kid's holding onto the bike there at the till. Like jumping up and down, Scott. You know, like when you're a kid, you're jumping up and down like that. On your tiptoes, like. And it's like his car got declined there. It's like the highs, like his face. Like he didn't have any money in his account. Like he actually went into that shop with his son knowing, Scott, that he had no money. Because there's no way he would have done that if he knew he had no money. He knew that card would get declined, right? But he actually like went in there. It's like, and it wouldn't go through. He probably had about £2.50 in there. Do you know what I mean? Like, I bet he only had like a few quid in there. And he probably hoped the bank would have loaned him the money on the overdraft, like. It's not gone through. Yeah. When I looked at it, it was only about 120 quid. If that, yeah. Yeah. That's how bad it is though, man, where I am. That's how bad it is. But it's just a shame though, right? Like, how... Like, because I tried to put myself in, like, both the shoes. Then I just thought it was a bit shady, like. Like, why didn't you just say, listen, son, you know, like, where's your mum, like, oh yeah, listen, I can't get this bike. I literally haven't got any money. Like, just say it. Yeah, Just say it. Say, listen, I haven't got anything. All I've got is like a £5. Literally checked my bank this morning. I haven't got any money. Like, I'm sorry. Is there anything else we can work out? Like, you know, they probably appreciate that more than actually just going all the way in the shop and then. Then I just got that idea though, whether I was just being overzealous though. Whether I was being overzealous. I just had this idea that he actually knew and he just like wanted to see how his kid would react to not getting it. Do you know what I mean? Does it now?
What miracle did you want me to perform? Should be running better than ever.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. But they try though, don't they? Yeah. It's how they get all the stuff, innit? It's how they get everything they buy. There's no other way they can get it, man. Like, I remember once, I was only young, like, well, I was working for a retailer at the time, and it was payday, right? And I remember it was me, this girl, and this dude and this other girl, right? I'm just streaming, Scott. Hey, Knight, watch out for the Duke of Death, or the car. Cheers, man. Nice to see you though, Knight. I'm just gonna say this story to Scott. Alright, what was I saying? I was hanging around with these people, and ended up, it was my choice to go to McDonald's as well, like, because we got paid. It was Friday, got paid monthly, and it was in McDonald's there, and it was like my treat, like, put my card in there, declined, and I was like, eh? Like that, and it was like, and she said, oh, it's been declined. I said, has it? Like, this is a long time ago. And I was like, oh, right. I was like, can I try it again? Because it's like what you said there, like, stop wasting, like, sort your life out, like stop wasting my time. But I genuinely had no idea, and I was like, oh God. And luckily, Amy at the time, her name was Amy. I was like, it's all right, Ghost. Like, it's probably your card. It's probably just your card. It's probably just a glitch. I know, because literally, like, I don't know, but I was like that. Oh man, like, and I felt really embarrassed, like really embarrassed at the time. And it's only until like I got the courage to, you know, like, go in the bank the next day, on the weekend, on the Saturday. It was open till about 2, so I goes in there, like, and I was like, it's because you're overdrawn. I was like, eh? It's like, yeah. It's like, you maxed out your draft, right? And I was like, you're kidding me. It was something like £600, man, at the time. That's a lot of money, that. £600. Like, that's another wage, that. I said, that's not possible. I was like, how long? She's like, well, she said, because I'd been in my draft so long at the time in my life back then, at the time, you've been basically living through the overdraft rate, and it was the charges from the overdraft eventually caught up to my limit. And when the charges catch up to your limit, that's when they freeze your transactions then by default. And I was like, oh my God. And then it's only until I said to her, And I was nearly, like, crying, right? Because I had no money now for, like, 29 days. Scott, I said to her, I said, I've got 29 days now to go by. And what am I going to do? Like that, right? And it's only until I said to her, I said, I have not got my life in order. She's like, no, you've not. I was like, I've got to get it in order. She said, you do? She said, but first you got to pay that off. I said, but I'm going to pay my rent. I'm going to pay for my tax, my council tax. I'm going to pay for my food now for the next 29 days. Like, I've got literally 4 weeks now. I haven't got any money to pay this. I'm going to need more money to get by. That means I'm going to be in even more financial struggle for another month. That means it's going to take me 1 month and 2 weeks and 3 days to pay this off before. I was like, oh my god. I said, this is going to take me about 6 months. She said, yeah, it is. Before I get to zero. I said, so you're telling me it's going to take me a year before I get, like, plus, like, £300 or something in my bank? And don't get me wrong, this was, like, a long time ago, Scott. And she said, yeah, basically it's going to take about a year. I was like, oh, jeez. And that is when I woke up. That's when I literally embarrassed myself in front of everybody, because I, in front of everyone at that time in my life, made it pure and clear as day, Scott, that my life was not in order. And yet I put the picture together as if it was, when really, in reality, it wasn't. And all because my card got declined, man. And I didn't know that the day, even though it annoys you, brother. Think at those moments in time there could be someone out there who was in that position the way that I was, man. Where I was in a... Yeah. Yeah. All right, yeah, yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. 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 No, I just thought I'd share that story, like when you reminded me when the card got declined. Hey, Knight, sorry, man. You're very deadly with it. Wow, some of these comments, man. Lovely people, though. I've got rid of all them other douchebags. I have to give my viewers the utmost attention, man. Like, you can't have your own moment, you know what I'm saying? You gotta... You know what though, that made me learn that though, how to save money. Thanks, Knight. I thought you'd gone, brother. But yeah, and then ended up getting a job somewhere else about a year later. And then I was still in the same position, but I was in an easier job. And then I got this other job after that, and that's when I got more money, Scott. Like, I think at the time Oh man, like, I remember I was like, it must have been my second wage, and I worked for a cellular mobile telephone company at the time, and like I'd sold a few phones, like, you know, at these events, right? And it was quite rare to do that, apparently. It's not often people went to these events to buy stuff, they normally went to just look. But they said, you know, you're still required to sell these products at the same time as demonstrating them. And I was like, okay, no worries, I'll do that. And I sold a lot to German people for some reason. German customers there, and I sold a lot, like, must have been about, I don't know, it was something like over the month, I sold about, I don't know, about 11 units a week. And they paid me £3,500 for selling these units. You only got it once, because it was only for a month, that event. You only got your basic wage, which was about, at the time, enough to get by, and plus a bit more than what I was getting. But because of this special event, where you sold these products to clients and other people, they paid you commission. And I'd never experienced commission before. And I said, like, what's this commission thing you're talking about? And he's like, oh, I said, because you've sold over nearly 80 units in the month, they've paid you the commissions for the policies as well. Because some of these phones were worth about £2,000. They weren't just like 50 quid phones. These phones, Scott, were like thousands. You know, at the time they were. It's when Apple started selling the touches, the iPods and the Apples and stuff like that, and some of these gadgets were like for businesses, you know, like corporations and stuff like that. So you sold a bunch of them. You know, it was very strange. So you could sell 8 units to one person. It classes 1 unit on your commission, because you're only selling a bot. So basically, every encounter I had, I was selling up to 11 policy agreements with businesses at the time. So 11 policy businesses would have been over the fracture. Oh, you're talking thousands and thousands over the year. Because you're creating agreements and stuff on the events. You're selling to businesses. And that's what I was doing at the time. And they paid £3,500 in commission for that one event. It only happened once a year. And luckily, I was working for that place at that time, and that event took place. And that paid off my overdraft and everything. It left me with about, I think I had about 900 quid. I had £900 after that free. It just paid everything off. And then I got my wages the week after, like my basic wage. And then that topped it up to nearly, at the time, I think it was about, I don't know, about 1,800 quid, Scott, at the time. And that, you know what, for the first time I actually felt like a millionaire. Even though it was only £1,800 in my bank at the time, from having minus £1,800 to go into plus 1,800 was a massive achievement for me, man. And it's all because I really tried to sell these phones, but I did it without actually trying. It was very difficult to explain. So the times when you really try, it doesn't happen. And when you actually don't think about it, it actually does happen. It's very strange. But I sold a lot to a lot of international people, and apparently, from what I was told, they could understand what I was saying. That's what they said. They said, "Oh, we can understand what he's saying." But that was a while ago. That was when I was in trouble. That one moment, man, is what got me out of it. Man, I never felt so, because I bought a new couch and everything. Actually went with my mum into town, yeah. Went round my mum's there, just said, she loved furniture, my mum, like. Oh, she loved furniture and cushions. So I said to her, like I said, she fancy going into town with me buy a new couch, get some... I said, you can pick me cushions. She got a jacket. Straight away, she got a jacket. She's like... I said, I'll buy you a cardigan as well. She liked the cardigans. Ended up buying her a hat as well and some gloves. And she went with me, like, and helped me pick out the couch. I went into the, like a charity foundation thing. Got really nice sofa, two-seaters I got for less than 200 quid. That one's a bed. That one's a drop-down bed. The other one, big massive chunky squared cushions. Like made out of a really soft... Oh, I don't know what the fabric is. I don't know what to say it is, but the cushions are massive. And that goes into a bed, that drop-down bed. Someone actually did that, and I didn't know it was one. I only found out because when I came in the next day, someone actually did create the bed out of it. And I was like, whoa. Person's like, oh yeah, it's a drop down bed. I said, is it? Person in the shop never told me that. It was like a thing you pull. You like pull this thing at the back, Scott, like that. You pull it, you move the cushions like that, you pull it and it comes out like folds. I was like, oh, so that's why the cushions are massive. It's like, yeah, they're to sleep on. I was like, right. I get it now. 60 quid that cost. It was the smaller couch that cost me more, actually. Because it was in better condition. It was in really good condition, so... Put a claim in for this car.
Mutual. How can I be of service? Sure.
They do. I've picked up some really nice ornaments and stuff from a local charity shop. Remember the old like local streets that had all the shops on back in the day, Scott? Like the community places, not town or the main centre, but like them little small streets in communities that had shops on and bakers and stuff. There's like a few charity shops there now where I am, and went down there and I found this really nice canteen, no, drinking canteen, like a Native American one for like 3 quid. I was like, wow. You can see that someone's painted on it though. They've painted like an eagle. I didn't mind. It would have been nice to see what it was natural metal is. But I just bought it as it is. And I put it there in my kitchen. It looks really awesome, man. I got a couple of cushions for the chairs when I have my dinner by the table. Well, IKEA. Oh man, IKEA. Wow. That is basically just a showroom. That shop. It's you got to put it together yourself, right? The cupboards and stuff. For you, because you're a bleeding craftsman. You're a draftsman. Jeez. Oh yeah, your brain like work up. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's capable because it's already been done. It's not like you're building the resource. It's already there. That's what they talk about in work. That, like, you know, if people are like, they say like they bought a cupboard. And like they've set it up together with the partner, like, and it took them like 7 hours for this wardrobe. I said, well, a wardrobe is different. So when you're buying it and looking at it in the shop, like, yeah, we could do that. It's only until you're actually doing it. One of the hardest things I had to assemble one time was a chandelier. All the lights on the chandelier, I had to put on the little everything to make. Like, I saw it there, I was like, wow, that's awesome, that. So I'd buy that. And I did, and it's only until I had to assemble it, attach the bulbs, put all the little things that dangle on the amount of little hooks that, oh my god. And those pendant things were different sizes for the heights of the chandelier. So the pendants, yeah, they all are different. So you had to make sure you didn't mix up, because you know, if you're a perfectionist, you you want to do it the way the book says, then yeah. But yeah, that was one of the hardest I ever did. I think one of the best things I ever made in school was the mangonel catapult. A mini one, like a small one. Used to put coins in it. Built one of them, and some kind of like little box I made a little box with a I think they were dovetail. I think they're tenon joints though. I used on that box. I think the tenon joints, I think they're called. Because there's dovetail and tenon. And I did them with tenon joints, which I was really proud of, because everyone was using the electric saw for precision. And I said to me, teaching me, I said, yeah, but I want to use a handsaw. I want to use a tenon saw, because I want to actually, when people see it, I want them to see that I've done it by hand. And now, all these years later, I've still got it right. On my table, I've still got it, that box that I made. And you can tell I did it by hand now. looking at it all those years. So yeah, that's the best thing I've ever made in terms of quality. I think I made a stool for woodwork in high school for my exams. I think I made a stool. That project was a bit too much for me to take on, but I did try it. Pretty hungry there tonight, like. My apologies for the crunchy crunch there, Scott. It's only brief though. Yeah, I've had some lovely people say hello tonight, Scott, on the chat thing. I think Knight's still there. Are you still there, Knight? Or did you pop off? Yeah, he must have gone. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not in work tomorrow. Just... Ah. I should put my tree up this year. I should put the tree up. Put all the old decorations up there from my mum and dad's. Cool, man. Yes, yes. You're alright, like you sound deflated. Friday, about 6, half 6. I play on Xbox in the morning. Yeah, I'll be on in the evening, early evening. Yeah. No worries, man. I don't mind, mate. Whatever you want to. It's the only game we've got that we've played. There's no other game that exists that we play. I said to you get Battlefield 4. Try that, but I don't think you're into it. You would like it though. Of course you would. The tanks, aeroplanes, V2 rockets, snipers, medics, grenadiers, vehicles, yeah, massive maps. Wildlands, that's Ubisoft's Ghost Recon series. I've got Wildlands. If you want to play Wildlands, I'll play Wildlands with you. Yeah? Squad. It's like 2 of us. And it would be your world or mine. You know what I mean? So it'd be like you either join my world and we do stuff in my world, or we do stuff in your world, your missions, and then you gotta level up, don't you, to get your parachute and stuff. The most interactive one. There's one I think that's Res Evil Online, but I think that's an Xbox 360 game. That though, I don't think they made a Res Evil Online game, man. They're all the stories them. They certainly are, but we'll find something, man. That snow's nice in Daisy. Oh yeah, I'll play Rocket League. I'm terrible at that, so don't think I'll be pulling off any manoeuvres. I'm shocking at that as well. I'd play that with you. Oh yeah, good. Well, I've got that. Right. Decent. Right. It is. It's fun, Rocket League. It's class, that. I have loads of fun on that. Oh, Rockstar's driving games. Got that. Don't play Black Ops. Older the first one. Oh, the Mafia. Yeah. Well, Battlefield 4 you won't. That's good. That's free. Oh, Chivalry, that's an old game. Medieval battle simulator, innit? Oh yeah, Master Commander Shepard. Not got that. It would be fun though. Oh yeah. Kratos. Love Spider-Man. Did you finish Spider-Man? Should finish Spider-Man though. Hitman. Dude, I don't think that's two-player, but some of the stuff I used to do in that game is just... Oh man, you can do ridiculous stuff. I've not, man. I heard it's a horror game. Yeah. Yeah. Trial. Oh, DayZ. Yeah, it's DayZ. Yes. Yep. It's DayZ. Yeah, it's the same team that made DayZ. Vigor is set in Sweden at the same time as Russia in DayZ, and it's PUBG but with DayZ, and it's number 4. That's the recommendation, Scott. I understand what you're saying. I've played all them. They are all built on that game I'm recommending. That's what I'm saying. That this game, they won't exist if it wasn't for that game. Or you can't play The Division. Oh, you need PlayStation Premium. That's what you need to get those games. You do. You've got basic then. Yeah, so you'll only have access to demos. You won't have access to... Oh, the Ubisoft Samurai. I enjoyed that. That's Elroy. AI. Or something. Yeah. Yeah. Eli. Yeah, and she was like, you'd be creeping down it, but she's in a dinosaur. We'll go past you there. It's a robot. Big, massive Stegosaurus thing. I was like, whoa. Yeah, I'd surround sound at the time around my room, and the dinosaur noises. I was in the zone playing that. Wow, and the tall ones. Project Cars. I think I heard about that one. Like Gran Turismo, that. Yes, no worries, man. See you tomorrow. So there are some unique walks, right? Like, unique. So, is there a gun shop in this town? Yep. Alright, let's go to the gun shop. Some body armor if I can afford it. And we'll buy a parachute if we can. So lethargic, guys. Yeah, I was catching up with Scott there, guys. So I know you can't hear the guy, and that's a shame. But he's a really awesome dude. And sometimes some of my other friends who join, you can hear him. Looks like Scott's removed his voice from privacy reasons, which is fair enough. But yes, you have my attention, chat. You have Ghost's attention now. I didn't think anyone would watch this evening. I've not had a lot of people watching lately. I don't know whether to keep doing it if no one watches, because there's loads of streams there now. I've done a lot. I've done over 400. So there's plenty for people to watch now. I've done a lot of games. Not loads, but enough. And I know channels have ups and downs, but I mean, considering I've got nearly 800 subscribers, which is really good. I'm only getting about, I don't know, 50, 60 views. Average is just not. Doesn't feel like it's achievable. Doesn't feel like doesn't feel like the channel's moving forward, right? Like, whether that's just me. But how much have I got? Oh man, $712. Oh my god. We gotta do a mission. I gotta do a mission. I haven't got any money, so we'll buy some body armor while we're here. Alright, it's always good to do this in a shop. So, Grand Theft Auto, you want to make sure the map's like this and join a job when it's like this. So, let's see. Jobs. I was gonna check something though, right? I was gonna check something.
You gotta be ready at any time.
Right, so we can get a parachute now. We can go parachuting, that's good. I know what to do next after this job. So let's do it. You know what, we'll do this ourselves. So let's have a look. So that person left, so what we'll do is that we'll see if we can. So radio off. So many radios now. Camera lock. What run a camera lock on for? Why is that necessary? Alright. So what you're going to do is put on skilled match players first, right? Hey! Hello? Can they hear me? Weird, right? Just weird. Wow, it spawned us outside of the gun shop from where we were stood. It couldn't put us inside the building again. It's nice rain. I like sitting in the car though when it's raining. It's a proper rain, that. I was gonna play Watch Dogs, you know. I was gonna play Watch Dogs. I was like, ooh, I'd love to play that. It's a really good game, that. That uses assets from the Division, that. And you know what, I really enjoy playing Watch Dogs, me. Like the first one. That game is really good. Like, it's the best, like, camera to camera, like, takedowns, tech, gadgets, blackouts. They removed that from all the other Watch Dogs, if I remember. First one's the only one that's got blackout. I'm sure it is. Alright. Anyone else have a mic? Wow, level 241. Excellent. What are we doing here?
On the key card. Lucha and I think that's our best shot at finding Lab Rat. We'll meet you there soon.
Wow. Unbelievable, right? What kind of outfit is this? Oh, it's locked at third person.
get inside. We're looking for any intel that might tell us where they're keeping Lab Rat.
I made it in one piece. Put this thing on charge.
Okay, start at the top and watch out for guards. Wow, I definitely screwed something up with this mix.
He's down! Mongo, you fucked with the wrong guy.
Hey, it's Lucha. We got a problem. I don't think Dax is gonna make it.
I need you, buddy! I'm in the hole, man! I'm getting the fear!
Shit! Dax, stay here on the phone. Fresh meat, find out where they have Lab Rat. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Oh no! My big break hit! I gotta reload! It's on now!
We'll find it.
If you found out where he is, go get Lab Rat! Wait, did I see it already? What? Am I hearing echoes? Lucha, are you there yet?
Go back, guys. Oh dear. Sorry guys.
I'm changing mag!
Should have used my body armor really. That's what I should have done.
Get behind!
You got this, guys.
Yeah, I see him. We're taking him back, you motherfuckers!
Scrawny ass wimp.
Should we have another go? Do a replay? Should we do a replay? Oh my lord. I think that was me. I'm not gonna shoot. I'm going to leave that for you chaps. You fine chaps. I am.
No more! It's in my head, man.
Wow, cool, we did it.
Lab rat, are you okay? Can you hear me? Can I get a badunkadunk, buddy?
Badunkadunk! Hey, you tell Dax not to worry. I cracked my tooth and I took my emergency dose. I'm in my K-hole, man. I didn't tell him anything.
Ooh. Oh, fuck, never mind. We gotta get you home. Hey, can you hotwire this car? Good, we gotta move.
I'm afraid our time isn't up yet.
Ah,
we need to finish our session, and I think we're going to get the best results face to face.
What the
We've got a lot to discuss.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, my apologies. My name is Dr. Isaiah Friedlander, PhD. I want us working together.
Yeah? Well, what if I shit down your neck instead?
Coprophagic ideation. Fascinating. I wish we had time to explore it, but I'm afraid I need to expand your mind in another direction. I'm sure you know me from my wildly successful TV special and radio show. But deep down, I'm not just a celebrity. I'm a healer. I see our society in terminal catastrophic psychological decline, and only I can help. Only I have the cure. Psychedelic-assisted therapy with a new drug 10 times more potent than psilocybin. That's why I founded the Freed Mind Pharmaceutical Corporation, to produce the only medicine that can heal a broken spirit.
Oh, listen to him. He'll drive you crazy.
With this drug, I can bring peace to all. I already have the precursor chemicals. 80% of the world's stockpile. All I need is your friend here. He's one of only 3 people in the world with a PhD in this precise field.
Wait. Is this what this is all about? You want Lab Rat to crank out your shit in who drug on the cheap?
I wanted him to be a pioneer, to help me build a temple of peace and sanity deep in the jungles of South America. But I'm afraid his mind is too far gone to be useful to me.
Yes!
Your other accomplice, on the other hand...
Really?
Look at me.
No, look at him.
Come to South America. We'll be rich.
Don't look at him.
Fuck you, but I'm gonna...
Idiots! Degenerates!
Do it, Lucha Chairs move!
You're blind. What's wrong with you? Why can't you see?
This was the chairs, the only way!
All I can see is this is pointless. Your time is up! Lights!
What the fuck?
Ow!
Sorry.
No way, Strobe. I do like Strobe scenes, pretty cool.
Let's fucking move!
Go! I'll drive!
Strapped to the car? Are you kidding me? It's like all strapped to the car. Like accessories.
Where am I? Hey, am I driving?
Back to the freak shop. Now, let's go! Stop my dick!
I heard it. Space. The screaming man. He tried to therapize me. Get your hands off my mind, man.
Man, he's in bad shape.
Jax, I want to come home, man. I want to come home.
Getting you there, Lab Rat. Just hold on. Fucking Freelander. We lost them. Let's get home.
Sorry, Jax.
Sorry, nothing. Fresh meat. Get us back to the freak shop. Let's go.
We did it.
Thanks for your help getting this one back. We're gonna get Freelander for this. I got a special move all saved up for him. Dax, I got a present for you. Dax.
Cool. Oh, 15 grand? That'll do. 15k. That was pretty good. We need to double the money. That's what we need to do, double the money. Whoa, what's going on? Alright. Cool. Oh, pleasure. Thank you very much. Thank you for the business. Nice cars.
Wow, nice car.
How'd you get out here? Oh yeah, 20 grand. That's pretty cool. I don't know what they are.
Cheap shot sometime.
Oh, my will.
Wow, these are all free. Are you kidding me? Sometimes there's a helicopter, but
Hey, nice ride.
could have stayed on the same road, Rockstar. What do you make me do that for? The GPS made me make. It's the same road. Oh, must have run over a banana. Slippy, slippy. That must have been oil on the road. I can't believe that can happen. This game is just full of traps. It's full of traps. It's full of snares. Right? Wicked.
brings you in today?
My car. That's what brings me here today. My car, man. My car. You see, it needs a spray. It needs a respray. There you go, it's like a bleach brown. Okay. So I want to look for a bleach brown. Right. Ooh, I'm loving the saddle brown. Nice. Like double the price for the same colour. Are you telling me that I don't get to keep the colours anymore? That's nasty. It tastes so good. What was the next one? Oh, what is the thing? That is. Wow, Saturday. Oh. Wonder why the PlayStation controller light's pink. Isn't that weird? It's pink. Dregs of the can, eh? Dregs of the can. Ah, classic vehicles, building up a collection. Apparently I could get a free one actually. Let's have a look. Was it this one? Not many motorcycles there. There must be another menu with it. Wow, look at that jump from 30 grand to like 460. No way, I like that pickup truck. That's pretty cool, the Bobcat. Like the van, it's pretty good. Two-door, alright. Stallion. Get the dinker. That in a jolly good. Sold to the man in the back of the room. Ghost, you bought the dinker. I did buy a dinker. We've got to go out and go back in again. Hey Dan. Hey Dan. Welcome back to the channel. On a late evening, nearly midnight. 1 hour till midnight. Well, the good news is, Dan, got a day off work tomorrow. And I really want to play Mortal Kombat Trilogy for the PlayStation 1. Oh. Love my new dinker. Check it out. Oh, I can see the speedometer. It's on the right and the rev's on the left. It's pretty decent, eh, Dan? Nice and chilled down. The game you're playing is for free or does it cost money? I don't know, I'd say, I mean, I bought this game back in 2015. This Grand Theft Auto was bought in 2015. This disc. I bought it when it came out. So to me, it was paid 4 years ago. Weird, these lights, right? Doesn't make any sense. I love driving at night. Love driving at night. Ooh. The rarest gun shop and petrol shop I'll ever use. No one ever uses these, I don't think. Yeah, people very rarely come here. Very rare. What? What? Now the lights are working.
Greetings. There you go.
I'm hoping the new GTA will have little toys to collect and stuff. Ooh, red pop.
I can tell we are gonna get along famously.
Wow. It's a lot of suits. Excuse me. I'll turn the phone off. Let it charge up naturally without any power on. If that's what it needs to do. gotta chill. Let's have a look. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, so it has been a pleasure. Thank you so much. Good night, God bless, and I'll see you in the next stream.